Good evening, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. Tonight, we're finally going to dive into, we are going to dive into Dragon Age Inquisition, right, game? Hey, Pragma. Remains to be seen. Hope you're doing well. Okay. It does not appear to be popping up, so I'm going to have to fix this. Luckily, it should be pretty simple. Just give me a moment. There we go.
Ow, my spleen.
Oh, thank you so much for the bits, Pragma. I appreciate that. Okay, we are going to delete this. And start a brand new game. Now, in keeping with what we decided, I am going to play another dwarf, but last time we played a male dwarf. This time, we're going to play a female dwarf. We are going to continue with our warrior theme, though, so we're going to do weapon and shield, I think, because Marion Hawk was a two-hander. And I do think I prefer sword and shield. We'll stick with normal. Character summary. The dwarves of Thedas are known for their once vast underground empire and guilds of merchants and warriors held in high esteem by the other races of Thedas. Not you, a cast-off surfacer, unwelcome among the dwarves or most humans. You have scraped by as part of a criminal fraternity known as the Carta, smuggling magical ore known as lyrium. As part of the ruthless Kaddish crime family, you spend your life on the streets of various free marcher city-states until you were sent to the Chantry Conclave as a spy and everything changed. There should be some game audio. Why does everything have to go haywire just as I'm starting stream? Oh, okay, I understand why. I haven't played this one before. Okay, that should be better. Thank you. Well, I don't want to confirm anything yet. Do I not get to choose? I guess these are my choices, are they? Okay, we're importing. Hey, but it plays. How's it going? I wish it gave you a summary of what you've just imported so you confirm that it's right. But we'll go with it. I looked up how you can confirm yourself inside the game. Though it's going to be a while. It'll be half an hour to an hour before we can reliably verify really anything. Hey, Furzerp, thank you so much for the stream streak. Good to see you. This...
Pragmatis Player just gave 20 to the library. Thank you, Pragmatis Player.
It's a little bit late, but yes, thank you very much, Pragma. I like the way it pronounces your name, even though it's so very, very wrong. I think we'll go with this as a base.
Everything you've heard? Completely true. As long as the job gets done, I don't care about the rest. You leave me no choice! Everything you've heard? Completely true.
Oh, I guess we have the option of one of two voices. Okay. Hey, Cleric, how's it going? I appreciate the lurk, thank you. That one sounded good to me. That just looks weird, even if it's traditional for dwarves. I like the hairstyle. That looks pretty good to me. That looks good. Okay. I like that. That looks okay. I'm not too worried about too many of the details. I would like to adjust the eyes and such, though. Yeah, I think I like that one. Nope. Okay. I think that's fine. That looks good. And Malika works. So how's everybody doing today? I hope everyone has had a fantastic Friday. Anyone got anything awesome going on this weekend? Spiders. Actually, yeah, I guess those are spiders. Why does it always have to be spiders? Well, these two look familiar.
Why we shouldn't kill you now. The Conclave is destroyed. Everyone who attended is dead, except for you.
That's horrible.
What do you mean everyone's dead?
Explain this.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
I don't know what that is, or how it got there.
You're lying!
We need her, Cassandra.
All those people.
I can't believe it. All those people. Dead.
Do you remember what happened? How this began?
I remember... running. Things were chasing me, and then... a woman?
A woman?
She reached out to me, but then...
Go to the forward camp, Liliana. I will take her to the rift.
What did happen?
It will be easier to show you.
I don't remember this. Okay, this looks a little familiar, actually. Just the setting, the village, the snowy weather. That looks familiar. But the whole setup with the interrogation?
We call it the Breach. It's a massive rift into the world of demons that grows larger with each passing hour. It's not the only such rift, just the largest. All were caused by the explosion at the Conclave.
An explosion can do that?
This one did. Unless we act, the Breach may grow until it swallows the world. Each time the Breach expands, your mark spreads, and it is killing you. It may be the key to stopping this, but there isn't much time.
That does seem a little familiar. How could it stop this?
You say it may be the key. To doing what?
Closing the Breach. Whether that's possible is something we shall discover shortly. It is our only chance, however. And yours.
You still think I'm guilty?
You still think I did this? To myself?
Not intentionally. Something clearly went wrong.
And if I'm not responsible?
Someone is, and you are our only suspect. You wish to prove your innocence? This is the only way.
If I can help, I will.
I understand.
Then...
I'll do what I can. Whatever it takes.
All right. Hey, Jarek, how's it going? It's good to see you. I appreciate the lurks. Enjoy. I hope you get some good rest.
They have decided your guilt. They need it. The people of Haven mourn our most holy, divine Justinia, head of the Chantry. The conclave was hers. It was a chance for peace between mages and Templars. She brought their leaders together. Now they are dead. We lash out like the sky, but we must think beyond ourselves, as she did. Until the breach is sealed. There will be a trial. I can promise no more. Come. It is not far.
Where are you taking me?
Your mark must be tested on something smaller than the breach.
Okay, get to the rift.
Open the gate. We are heading into the valley.
Movement system is a little bit odd compared to the other games. Not bad, though. You can't actually click to move anymore. Interesting.
The pulses are coming faster now. The larger the breach grows, the more rifts appear, the more demons we face.
How did I survive the blast?
They said you stepped out of a rift, then fell unconscious. They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was. Everyone saw you. Stay behind me.
Okay. Oh, different combat system now, too.
It's over.
Drop your weapon. Now!
You need to trust me.
If you're going to lead me through a demon-infested valley, you'll have to trust me.
Give me one reason to trust you.
Because my life is on the line.
You're right. I cannot protect you. And I cannot expect you to be defenseless. I should remember you agreed to come willingly. Take these potions. Maker knows what we will face.
Where are all your soldiers?
At the forward camp or fighting. We are on our own for now.
Okay. Looting seems easy enough. Templar helmet. Oh my god, that looks ridiculous on her. I kinda love it. Abilities consume mana and stamina for powerful combat effects. Most abilities require time to pass before reuse.
There! Watch out! If we flank them, we may gain the advantage.
Come on, loot. There we go. Thank you.
Up on the hill. It attacks from a distance.
Okay, fine. You take care of that guy. I'm gonna go with this guy. Rude. Get back here.
Ah! They're falling from the breach!
Let's go with these guys first, I think. Okay, not bad. Okay. Is there anything else around here? Let's poke into corners a little bit. Elf root. More shadow essence. Come on, Cassandra.
We're getting close to the rift. You can hear the fighting.
Who's fighting?
You'll see soon. We must help them.
I like that it gives you a little dialogue box up here. It's a nice touch that helps you identify who's speaking in chaos in the event that you can't really make out the voice if it's loud. You look familiar.
Quickly! Before more come through!
What did you do?
I did nothing. The credit is yours.
So I can help.
At least this is good for something.
Whatever magic opened the breach in the sky also placed that mark upon your hand. I theorized the mark might be able
Ow.
to close the rift
My
that opened in
Achilles
the
heel.
breach's wake. And it seems I was correct.
Meaning it could also close the breach itself.
Possibly. It seems you hold the key to our salvation.
Callan Ray, thank you
Good
so
to know.
much.
Here I thought we'd be ass deep in demons forever.
55
Characters,
heckin' months. How are you doing? It's good to see you.
And occasionally, unwelcome tag along.
You're with the Chantry?
Are you with the Chantry, or...
Was that a serious question?
Technically, I'm a prisoner, just like you.
I brought you here to tell your story to the Divine. Clearly, that is no longer necessary.
Yet, here I am. Lucky for you, considering current events.
Pleased to meet you.
It's good to meet you, Varric.
You may reconsider that stance in time.
Oh, I'm sure we'll become great friends in the valley, Chuckles.
Absolutely not. Your help is appreciated, Varric, but...
Have you been in the valley lately, Seeker? Your soldiers aren't in control anymore. You need me.
Ugh.
My name is Solus, if there are to be introductions. I am pleased to see you still live.
He means I kept that mark from killing you while you slept.
You know about the mark?
You seem to know a great deal about it all.
Solus is an apostate, well-versed in such matters.
Technically, all mages are now apostates, Cassandra. My travels have allowed me to learn much of the Fade, far beyond the experience of any circle mage. I came to offer whatever help I can give with the breach. If it is not closed, we are all doomed regardless of origin.
That's commendable.
That's a commendable attitude.
Merely a sensible one. Although sense appears to be in short supply right now. Cassandra, you should know. The magic involved here is unlike any I have seen. Your prisoner is no mage. Indeed, I find it difficult to imagine any mage having such power.
Understood. We must get to the forward camp quickly.
Well,
Another quaint display of loyalty to
Bianca's
GordMcLeod's
excited.
digital realm. It means that Callan Ray, in their infinite wisdom, has continued to offer their financial
This way,
support
down
to
the
the
bank.
Library
The
of
road
Lore
ahead is
for
blocked.
55
We
months.
must move quickly.
A truly impressive feat of dedication as they navigate the vast sea of online entertainment. Choosing to stay tethered to this particular corner. It won't revolutionize the world, but hey, it's something.
Thank you, GLaDOS. Alerts seem to be a little bit delayed tonight. You're hanging in. Glad to see the Gordish Inquisition, huh? I'm excited for this one because I really didn't. I don't even remember how far I got in the game, honestly. We'll have to see. Oh, you can actually jump? Holy crap. Game changer. Literally. So, for those of you who were not here for character creation,
Demons ahead!
I opted for a female dwarf warrior. And unlike Marion Hawk, we've gone sword and shield, so more like the first character, Durin, or whatever his name was. Let's take a look at tactical camera mode, which helps you better evaluate nearby enemies and plan your strategy. Okay. Tab to cycle through targets. Okay, I like that. That's pretty cool. Which button stabs Solus in the side? Wow. So much Solus hate. I believe it's Alt F4. How's it going, Nabi? It's good to see you. Oh, is he dead? Excellent. Is that it? We good? I think we're good. Oh, thank you very much for the shout out, Calinary. I appreciate that. Okay. Reach the forward camp. We will, but we have to poke around here first. Honestly devastated, stayed up all night trying to finish a run of Baldur's Gate 3 that has the saves corrupted, but with 5 quests fight. Oh no, Nubby! Oh my god. Oh, that's the worst. Life Ward Amulet. Tried a ton of things, but so far I don't know how to sort it out.
Dwarf may be part of the Carta.
What makes you say that?
I can tell a proper Orzammar dwarf from 20 paces. Also, you have that shifty smuggler look to you.
So do you.
I'm not the only one with a shifty smuggler though.
Varric did not destroy the Conclave.
That you know of. We shifty smuggler types can be tricky.
Might as well start from scratch, might be faster in the long run. That sucks. I'm so sorry.
That didn't sound good.
That really didn't seem all that good. There's got to be something up here, too. $43 gold, not bad. Wait a minute. This is Dragon Age. Why is there 43 gold just lying around at the start of the game? That's a small fortune by the standards of the earlier games. No problem, Callan Ray. Man, there's so much gold. Oh my god, Nabi, that's... Ugh. That's a shame for Zerp. I liked the fact that the earlier games used a more varied and, dare I say, realistic currency system. Achievement is still in your Steam page. Well, that's something, I guess. I guess you'll just have to do honor mode again.
I don't remember what happened.
That'll get you every time. Should have spun a story.
That's what you would have done.
It's more believable and less prone to result in premature execution.
Ow. My left ventricle.
Hey, Greenie. Thank you so much for... Oh my god, yes, 69 resub. Nice.
Ah, the illustrious Greenie Trini has graced the Library of Lore with their continued financial endorsement for 69 months, a number that causes immature chuckles across the digital realm, while it won't alter the course of history or bring about scientific breakthroughs. It does mean GordMcLeod can continue to indulge in their virtual adventures a little longer. How delightful.
I love that even she acknowledged it. Amazing. How are you doing, Greenie? It's good to see you. Great. Oh, Greater Shade. Okay, we should probably take that one out. I don't doubt it, Nabi. That's impressive that you got that.
Make it take you!
Oh, dead already? Okay.
I hope Liliana made it through all this.
She's resourceful, Seeker.
We will see for ourselves at the forward camp. We're almost there.
In a little quandary. What's going on?
Another rift!
We must seal it! Quickly! They keep coming! Help us!
Seal the rift at the camp. Oh, okay. That would be this thing. Want to play more Avowed tonight, but Nightingale's anniversary update went live? You could always play the one for half the stream and the other for the other half the stream. There's nobody trying to say that you can't have your cake and eat it too. Your character has leveled up. This increases your health and stats automatically and awards you 1 ability point to use.
The rift is gone. Open the gate.
Okay. Two-handed, Battlemaster, Vanguard. I think we're going to stick with the basics for now. Each ability tree contains active abilities, upgrades, and passive abilities. Active abilities have diamond-shaped icons. They can be mapped to your hotbar and then used in combat. Upgrades are attached to an ability and make it stronger. Okay. Shield Wall. Warrior's Resolve. Payback Strike. You recover from any disabled condition and lash out with a great blow against nearby enemies. If you've recently taken damage, you hit that much harder and stagger your foes. Can I not? Oh. Okay. I think so. Payback. Yes, okay, I got it. Good. Behaviors, like the tactics in the earlier games. Behaviors allows you to provide instructions to your party on how they should fight, cooperate, and defend themselves in combat. While you can directly control and switch between party members at any time, they will follow these rules when you are not controlling them. Okay.
Get away, Lady Cassandra.
We're clear for the moment. Well done.
Whatever that thing on your hand is, it's useful.
Oh, they give you dies now, Greenie? Oh, that's cool. New Frontier tile set and Wrangler gear. That's nifty. Yes and no for Zerp. Yes, in the sense that I haven't played it in 8 or 9 years at this point. No, in the sense that I actually have played it before, but I never finished it. Okay.
The prison.
Ah, here they come.
You made it. Chancellor Roderick, this is...
I know who she is. As Grand Chancellor of the Chantry, I hereby order you to take this criminal to Val Royeaux to face execution.
Order me? You are a glorified clerk, a bureaucrat.
And you are a thug, but a thug who supposedly serves the Chantry.
We serve the most holy, Chancellor. As you well know.
Justinia is dead! We must elect a replacement and obey her orders on the matter.
So no one's in charge here.
So none of you are actually in charge here.
You killed everyone who was in charge! Call a retreat, Seeker. Our position here is hopeless.
We can stop this before it's too late.
How? You won't survive long enough to reach the temple, even with all your soldiers.
We must get to the temple. It's the quickest route.
But not the safest. Our forces can charge as a distraction while we go through the mountains.
We lost contact with an entire squad on that path. It's too risky.
Listen to me. Abandon this now, before more lives are lost.
How do you think we should proceed?
You're asking for my opinion?
No, you're asking me what I think.
You have the mark.
And you are the one we must keep alive. Since we cannot agree on our own...
Take the mountain path.
Use the mountain path. Work together. You all know what's at stake.
Liliana, bring everyone left in the valley. Everyone.
On your head be the consequences, Seeker.
Okay. Reach the temple through the mountain path.
The tunnel should be just ahead. The path to the temple lies just beyond it.
What manner of tunnel is this? A mine?
Part of an old mining complex. These mountains are full of such paths.
And your missing soldiers are in there somewhere?
Along with whatever has detained them.
We shall see soon enough.
So many greater shades right at the very start of the game.
Dead.
Okay, what the heck is that? Rogue spell effect? I guess so. I like that the floor is partially ice that you can see through. It looks really good. That's what I was after. Hidden loot. Another greater shade.
That cannot be all of them.
So the others could be holed up ahead.
Our priority must be the breach. Unless we seal it soon, no one is safe.
That's a task for the other dwarf in our party.
He's not wrong. Oh, looks like it's almost time for a break, guys. This will be the first break of the evening, so I will be going and making tea. So this will be a somewhat longer break as usual. How do I... Dang it! It cheated.
Sealed, as before. You are becoming quite proficient at this.
Let's hope it works on the big one.
Thank the Maker you finally arrived, Lady Cassandra. I don't think we could have held out much longer.
Thank our prisoner, Lieutenant. She insisted we come this way.
The prisoner? Then you... It was worth saving you, if we could. Then you have my sincere gratitude.
The way into the valley behind us is clear for the moment. Go, while you still can.
At once. Quickly, let's move!
The path ahead appears to be clear of demons as well.
Let's hurry before that changes.
Okay, enter the temple.
Down the ladder. That's the way to the temple.
Well, hang on. Hang on. Priorities, Cassandra. We have to do our looting first. Hunting longbow. Malika does not meet all of the requirements to equip fire resistance cowl. You need level 6. Silly egghead. He's lucky I like him. I've always liked Solus as well. The totally normal elven apostate mage. Alright, this, I think, is where we leave it off, so if you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, I'll be back in 6 to 10 minutes or thereabouts. Trader Bandit. A man approaches the gate with a hefty backpack bursting at the seams with blueprints, measuring sticks, and other items. He has all the usual bandit trappings, but is acting in a very un-bandit-like fashion. Oi, oi, might I address whomever is in charge? A master builder is here, and you better listen. He's building a monument of sorts and needs construction materials. So how's about we trade, eh? He is offering fish, and I have a lot of metal. I could use the fish. Ask him if he has something more exciting to trade. No, I want the fish. Much obliged, the self-titled master builder shouts. The bandit completes the trade whilst closely guarding by the colonists and takes off with the materials, whistling happily as he goes. Gonna leave that live grenade there. I'm sure that won't be a problem.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot.
Whoops. You okay, game? This is kind of the opposite of the problem I usually encounter. Instead of falling through the world, apparently I can just freely walk on top of it now. Mission. You have a rifle. Why do you run up to point blank range? I could make it. Oh. I had to click blindly on that one.
They're destroying everything!
There they are!
Yes, they're destroying everything.
I'm right behind you.
Say, did you promise to do anything for me?
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
That's what I thought. Hey, Gucci's. Wait. Can I not fly it?
Welcome aboard, yada 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 yada. Look, you may be our captain, but I don't have to like it.
What? What?
Please give a warm welcome to our new captain. They've forced their way onto our ship and into our hearts.
What? This is not at all what I was expecting. What the? This is a whole new area to explore. Will this be the run? This had better be the run. Oh crap, it's the spider. Another one bites the dust. Done. Done, done, done.
So, the missing handle was booby-trapped? What did you do?
Well, I used my cleverness to outsmart the trap. Then I used my cleverness to hide.
Whoa! Okay. That didn't help as much as I was hoping it might. Hang on, hang on. We need to examine this area. Oh!
So uncivilized.
No kidding. You said it, Obi-Wan. You... I wish most games stopped being multiplayer. Give me single-player experiences. Ugh. A man after my own heart, Noble Knight Nocturne. Give me single-player experiences. Make them great again. Yes. Do kind of have in mind all the happenings before.
Really thirsty now. If only I could have a small drink of fresh water, I might have the strength to sail on. Oh, but I know there's nothing but ocean for miles and miles. If I could reach land, I might find water and some food. Fruit, maybe. Something to fight off the scurvy and help me get my strength back. Maybe some bananas. Oh, why do I torture myself like this? I might as well wish for some chicken and a big mug of grog for all the good it'll do me.
I know, Nabi. It's almost like it remembers that we already looted the entire place. How dare they? Okay, I'm back. Solus can accidentally catch on fire, so could anybody. Could happen to anyone.
So, holes in the Fade don't just accidentally happen, right?
If enough magic is brought to bear.
Hang on a second here. How do we get subtitles? Also, Anstara, holy crap. 195? Dang. There we go.
It is possible.
But there are easier ways to make things explode.
That is true.
We will consider how this happened once the immediate danger is past.
How are things going on Stara? I hope everyone's had a good Friday and has good plans for the weekend. For myself, it's mostly just going to be stream and video stuff for the adventures stuff that I do. Which probably means a fair bit of XCOM if my first attempt at recording the next episode is any indication.
The Temple of Sacred Ashes.
What's left of it?
That is where you walked out of the Fade, and our soldiers found you.
The Temple of Sacred Ashes?
A woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was.
Your Friday would be going a lot better if Solus fell into a volcano. I regret to inform you, for Zerp, that I like Solus and will be protecting him. According to legend, the sacred ashes of Andraste were carried out of the Imperium by Havard, disciple of Our Lady. Wounded by Tevinter's soldiers when he tried to stop Andraste's capture, Havard was too late in coming to Minrathous to stop the execution. All he found was her ashes left out in the elements. As soon as Havard touched them, Andraste appeared in a vision. "Rise," she said, "Aegis of the Faith. The Maker shall never forget you so long as I remember." The Aegis of the Faith, so named by our prophet herself, stood at her word and found his wounds healed and his spirit renewed. He gathered the ashes of Andraste and returned to the lands of the Alamari, tribes which are now Ferelden. It's said that Andraste's song led him to a holy site where Havard and his followers built a temple to house her remains. There the legend ends. For centuries, men searched for the Temple of Sacred Ashes, finding only rumors and tall tales. Chantry scholars concluded that there was no temple, there were no sacred ashes. It was all a myth, allegory intended to inspire and feed the fire of faith. Then the hero of Ferelden came. Seeking to cure a dying Arl with the miraculous power of the ashes, the hero, with the help of renowned scholar brother Ferdinand Genitivi, traced the steps of the ancients and came to a remote ruin hide in the Frostback Mountains. There the urn of sacred ashes waited as the legend said it would. After the triumph of the righteous over the fifth blight, the temple's discovery was shared with the world. Much to our dismay, however, by the time our soldiers arrived at the temple, the urn had disappeared. To this day, we do not know who took them or why. All that is certain is that it was the Maker's will. The hero of Ferelden did not share the discovery with the world, and Brother Genetivi, whose research made it possible, had disappeared without a trace. Truth, however, will always out, and rumors circulated about the cause of Arleman Gerland's miraculous recovery. Agents of the Chantry investigated claims about the urn of sacred ashes and were eventually led, as the hero had been led, to the temple. By the time our soldiers reached it, however, the urn was nowhere to be found. Though the ashes were gone, the temple itself stood and has since become a source of hope for the faithful. If the Grand Cathedral is the beating heart of our Chantry, then the Temple of Sacred Ashes is our soul. Here we honor the Chantry's past even as we forge bravely into our future. From a lecture delivered by Chantry scholar Mother Clothilde at the University of Orlais in 938 Dragon. The still mythical Elder Scrolls 6, The After Skyrim. What is Bethesda working on right now? Yeah, Elder Scrolls 6 and also the next Fallout, although we won't be seeing the next Fallout until after Elder Scrolls 6 in theory. There is also rumor, though, that they are doing a remake of, or like a remake or serious remaster of Fallout 3 and Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. Feel like it'd be easier for them to do an X Fallout at this point. Yeah, but there's still an awful lot of people out there expecting Elder Scrolls 6. And while people expecting it doesn't mean that they're actually obligated to deliver it, it does mean that they have reason to want to try to deliver it, you know? This is a cheerful, warming place. They can just re-release Skyrim for a 15-year anniversary edition next year. You know they will. I don't think they'll do it for 15. I think they'll hold out for 20. You know, if 15 comes with extra content, I'll buy it again.
You're here. Thank the Maker.
Leliana, have your men take up positions around the temple. This is your chance to end this. Are you ready?
I'll try.
I'll try, but I don't know if I can reach that, much less close it.
No. This rift was the first, and it is the key. Seal it, and perhaps we seal the breach.
Then let's find a way down. And be careful.
Now is the hour of our victory. Bring forth the sacrifice.
What are we hearing?
At a guess, the person who created the breach.
You know this stuff is red lyrium, Seeker.
I see it, Varric.
But what's it doing here?
Magic could have drawn on lyrium beneath the temple, corrupted it.
It's evil. Whatever you do, don't touch it.
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone help me!
That is Divine Justinia's voice.
Someone help me!
What's going on here?
That was your voice. Most Holy called out to you, but...
What's going on here?
Run when you can! Warn them!
We have an intruder. Slay the dwarf.
You were there! Who attacked? And the Divine, is she... Was this vision true? What are we seeing?
I don't remember.
Echoes of what happened here. The Fade bleeds into this place. This rift is not sealed, but it is closed, albeit temporarily. I believe that with the mark, the rift can be opened, and then sealed properly and safely. However, opening the rift will likely attract attention from the other side.
That means demons! Stand ready!
Yeah, this is a really, really cool introduction to the game. That looks familiar.
Now!
Ah, Pride Demon.
Wear it down!
Here we go!
Your introduction to Nightmare on this one? Right off with a Pride Demon, yeah.
Quickly! Disrupt the rift!
Okay. How do I get to it?
Quickly! Disrupt the rift! The demon is vulnerable! Now!
Oh. Who fell? Oh boy. Oh crap. It's not Varric. Who else do we have? Solus is down. Where the heck is Solus? I think I have to seal the rift again.
More coming through the rift!
Now that Veilguard is out, I might need to do a rerun of everything again before then, just to have the full cycle as well. Yes. Yes, you should. That is definitely the way to go. Where the heck is Solus at? Is that... Oh, that's him. Okay. Wow, Preserve. Hi, a character in my party died tonight. Thank goodness I'm a death cleric with ties to the Church of Kellenborg. Nice, cleric. Oh, shoot. I can't really disrupt the rift while I'm dead. That's problematic. Here, Cassandra. You take over. You do that. Solus, you can return the favor. Where am I? Shoot. It's so hard to find the bodies of the fallen. Oh, here I am. Thank you. Okay. Oh, okay, that's my cue. Ah.
Do it!
Exactly on Stara. Heck, that rift. And that's game. We're done. That was fun. On to Uncharted 4.
Oh. I didn't know you were awake. I swear.
Oh my god, these pajamas. It's all right.
Don't worry about it. I
beg your forgiveness and your blessing. I am but a humble servant. You are back in Haven, my lady. They say you saved us. The breach stopped growing, just like the mark on your hand. 'Cause 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 It's all anyone has talked about for the last 3 days.
They're pleased.
So you're saying they're happy with me?
I'm only saying what I heard. I didn't mean anything by it. I'm certain Lady Cassandra would want to know you've wakened. She said, at once.
And where is she?
In the Chantry, with the Lord Chancellor. At once, she said.
It really would be on Sarah. That would be kind of nice. I just hope it comes with a dimmer when you want to go to sleep. Special shipments. Shield of the Dragon, Longsword. Oh my god, so much stuff. Patient observations, vain hope. Someone better at this than me takes over before the survivor expires. Notes in case. Day 1. Clammy, shallow breathing, pulse over fast, not responsive, pupils dilated. Mage says her scarring mark is thrumming with unknown magic. Wish we could station a Templar in here just in case. Oh, is that what that is? That makes sense. Stone bear armor. Oh, I can wear it. I must have leveled up again. Avar armor. Level 6. Nope, require level 2. Unique heavy armor with a sigil. Heavy armor of the dragon. Malika only. Warrior only. That's cool. Is there anything else I need in here? That does look like fancy armor. I like it.
That's her. That's the Herald of Andraste. They said when she came out of the Fade, Andraste herself was watching over her.
Hush. We shouldn't disturb her.
That's quite the turnaround of opinion.
That's her. She stopped the breach from getting any bigger.
Chancellor Roderick says that the Chantry wants nothing to do with us.
That isn't Chancellor Roderick's decision, sister.
A chant for the departed. The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next, for she who trusts in the Maker, fire is her water. As the moth sees light and goes toward flame, she should see fire and go towards light. The veil holds no uncertainty for her, and she will know no fear of death, for the Maker shall be her beacon and her shield, her foundation and her sword.
Have you gone completely mad? She should be taken to Val Royo immediately, to be tried by whomever becomes divine.
I do not believe she is guilty.
Chain her. I want her prepared for travel to the capital for trial.
Disregard that and leave us.
You walk a dangerous line, Seeker.
The breach is stable, but it is still a threat. I will not ignore it.
Saving their asses will do that. Also, Hex Solus. Wow, Preserve. Close one apocalyptic portal and save all their lives, and suddenly they're all, ooh, thank you, our savior. Fair.
I did everything I could to close the breach. It almost killed me.
Yet you live. A convenient result insofar as you're concerned.
Have a care, Chancellor.
The breach is not the only threat we face.
Someone was behind the explosion at the Conclave. Someone most holy did not expect. Perhaps they died with the others, or have allies who yet live.
I am a suspect?
You, and many others.
But not the prisoner.
I heard the voices in the temple. The Divine called to her for help.
So her survival, that thing on her hand, all a coincidence?
Providence. The Maker sent her to us in our darkest hour.
Hang on a second, Unstara. Oh, thank you, Greenie. What more do you want?
The breach is stable now. What more do you want from me?
We must try again.
The breach remains, and your mark is still our only hope of closing it.
This is not for you to decide.
You know what this is, Chancellor. A writ from the Divine, granting us the authority to act. As of this moment, I declare the Inquisition reborn. We will close the breach, we will find those responsible, and we will restore order with or without your approval.
I do like Cassandra.
This is the Divine's directive. Rebuild the Inquisition of old. Find those who will stand against the chaos. We aren't ready. We have no leader, no numbers. And now, no Chantry support.
But we have no choice. We must act now, with you at our side.
What are you talking about, Pragma? What spoilers? The Inquisition of old?
What is the Inquisition of old, exactly?
It preceded the Chantry. People who banded together to restore order in a world gone mad.
After, they laid down their banner and formed the Templar Order, but the Templars have lost their way. We need those who can do what must be done, united under a single banner once more.
I never would have expected the Inquisition. What about the Chantry?
But aren't you still part of the Chantry?
Is that what you see?
The Chantry will take time to find a new Divine. And then it will wait for her direction.
But we cannot wait. So many Grand Clerics died at the Conclave. No, we are on our own. Perhaps forever.
How is that a spoiler, Pragma? That's no kind of spoiler whatsoever. It doesn't say anything about anyone.
If you're truly trying to restore order...
That is the plan.
Help us fix this before it's too late.
I assure you, as somebody who knows pretty much nothing about Veilguard, that no, it's not Pragma. It can only be if you yourself give context that would cause it to be a spoiler. So, Greenie's right. Tread carefully. Don't say any more. Hey, Highland Wolf, how's it going? And now we finally got to the start of the game. Cassandra's not supposed to be Morrigan. Morrigan is busy being Morrigan. If Cassandra were trying to be Morrigan, she'd just be a pale imitation. Morrigan is also no Cassandra.
I heard some speak of using the Templars instead.
Thank you, Nubby.
I suppose that would work as well.
If you've got lyrium to sell, Commander Cullen is handling all purchases. Oh, you're her. Thren, Inquisition Quartermaster. I'm doing what I can to supply this mess. If you find what I need to fill one of my requisitions, I'd appreciate you bringing it in.
Oh, nice, Greenie. How is it so far? I mean, the update as a whole, not just the dies.
What do you do here?
I make sure the Inquisition troops have food in their bellies and iron in their hands. Both are important. Lots of people expecting us to be heroes, marching all day to fight the demons. Turns out heroes need to dig latrines just like everyone else.
Fair enough, Greenie. I trust that you found your fill of green dye so far.
What did you mean when you mentioned requisitions?
I'm making this Inquisition run with what we have, but we're not a real army. We're stretched thin on materials, so I've put up a requisition list for anything that could help our people. Here, take a look. You find some iron and a good logging site, maybe Harriet can get our troops better weapons.
How do I fill special orders?
If I have material for a special order, do I bring it to you?
Just take it over there. One of my boys will take the materials or jot down what you found.
How does someone end up as quartermaster for the Inquisition?
I served for Eldon under Ten Loghain MacTier, best commanding officer this world has ever seen. After they all turned on him at Denerim, though, there wasn't much use for people who held that opinion. Queen Honora offered my services to the Inquisition. It was a kindness. She knew I supported her father and got me away from the political garbage.
Loghain is a traitor. No wonder you're unpopular.
With that attitude, I can't imagine how you made enemies in Denerim.
People just don't want to hear the truth. I was at Ostagar, and I know what really happened. King Kaelan overextended his position, and the Grey Wardens were too late lighting the signal. Following the original plan would have gotten everyone killed. Ten Loghain made the right decision. I apologize. Sister Liliana told me I shouldn't talk about this. Just forget it.
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
Well, that confirms that Honora is still queen, so that part of the save game state made it through. Next, we need to find out if Alistair is king.
So we're heretics, just like that. Should we surrender?
Report to Haven's Chantry. Oh, that's right here. Look at this armchair general, I know, right? It's not retroactive. It's all by things that you find and pick up through the game. I had to go through my storage, which is a lot. Oh, man. No wonder she's a quartermaster. Get back to the ledgers.
Does it trouble you?
Where does it come from?
I just wish I knew what it was, or how I got it.
We will find out. What's important is that your mark is now stable, as is the breach. You've given us time, and Solas believes a second attempt might succeed, provided the mark has more power. The same level of power used to open the breach in the first place. That is not easy to come by.
Oh, that's cool, Greenie.
Couldn't that kind of power just make things worse?
And people call me a pessimist.
May I present Commander Cullen, leader of the Inquisition's forces.
Such as they are. We lost many soldiers in the valley, and I fear many more before this is through.
This is Lady Josephine Montelier, our ambassador and chief diplomat.
I've heard much. It's a pleasure to meet you at last.
And of course, you know Sister Liliana.
My position here involves a degree of...
She is our spy master.
Yes, tactfully put, Cassandra.
I thought Cullen sounded and looked familiar.
Pleased to meet you all.
I mentioned that your mark needs more power to close the breach for good.
Which means we must approach the rebel mages for help.
And I still disagree. The Templars could serve just as well.
We need power, Commander. Enough magic poured into that mark.
Might destroy us all. Templars could suppress the breach, weaken it, so...
Pure speculation.
I was a Templar. I know what they're capable of.
Unfortunately, neither group will even speak to us yet. The Chantry has denounced the Inquisition, and you specifically.
They still think I did it.
They still think I'm guilty. That is not the entirety of it any longer. Some are calling you, a dwarf, the Herald of Andraste. That frightens the Chantry. The remaining clerics have declared it blasphemy, and we, heretics, for harboring you.
Chancellor Roderick's doing, no doubt.
It limits our options. Approaching the mages or Templars for help is currently out of the question.
The Herald of Andraste?
Just how am I the Herald of Andraste?
People saw what you did at the temple, how you stopped the breach from growing. They have also heard about the woman seen in the rift when we first found you. They believe that was Andraste.
Even if we tried to stop that view from spreading...
Which we have not.
The point is, everyone is talking about you.
It's quite the title, isn't it? How do you feel about that?
It's unnerving.
It's a little unsettling.
I'm sure the Chantry would agree.
People are desperate for a sign of hope. For some, you're that sign.
And to others, a symbol of everything that's gone wrong.
Could we be attacked?
Will the Chantry attack us?
With what? They have only words at their disposal.
And yet, they may bury us with them.
There is something you can do. A Chantry cleric by the name of Mother Giselle has asked to speak to you. She is not far and knows those involved far better than I. Her assistance could be invaluable.
Why would she help us?
Why would someone from the Chantry help a declared heretic?
I understand she's a reasonable sort. Perhaps she does not agree with her sisters. You will find Mother Giselle tending to the wounded in the hinterlands near Redcliffe.
Look for other opportunities to expand the Inquisition's influence while you're there.
We need agents to extend our reach beyond this valley, and you're better suited than anyone to recruit them.
In the meantime, let's think of other options. I won't leave this all to the Herald.
Joe was your Inquisitor's lady? Nice, Greenie. Oh, that's right, you actually played this game, didn't you? Lothiana sure is having an interesting life, I know, right? The War Table allows you to apply the power of the Inquisition throughout Orlais and Ferelden. Mother Giselle is in the hinterlands, which can be found on the on the Ferelden side of the table. The Inquisition can unlock new areas for you to explore through scouting operations. Perform the scouting operation for the hinterlands on the Ferelden side of the War Table now. Mother Giselle was less... I remember the War Table. This was a very cool mechanic.
Came to speak with me. Could you try not to antagonize him?
No promises.
If I offend the man so easily, perhaps he should try leaving me alone.
Mother Giselle was last seen in the hinterlands outside Redcliffe, tending refugees who fled the fighting between renegade Templars and apostate mages. The latest reports suggest the vicious struggle between the two groups has spread to the hinterlands, catching the refugees and Mother Giselle in the middle. It is vital to protect her and, if possible, restore order to the area. Should go spend 50 or 60 hours. Wow, we probably will. We avoided the fighting as best we could. It's every bit as bad as we'd feared. The apostates are mad, attacking anything that moves, and it appears that the Templars here aren't following anyone's orders any longer. We located Mother Giselle and are trying to protect her, but she refuses to leave the refugees until we've ensured their safety. That will be hard to do without troops to push the apostates and the Templars out of the area. Commander Cullen asked me to make inquiries of Master Dennett, a retired headmaster of Redcliffe, who lives in the area. We tried to contact him about obtaining better horses for the Inquisition, but we've been unable to get through the fighting. New area unlocked. Would you like to gather your party and venture to the hinterlands now? I love that they're still using that phrasing. It's great. Okay. Add. 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 I was going to play Avowed, but it looks like it's not taking my controller input like it did 2 days ago. Oh, I'm sorry, Cleric. Honestly, watching, everybody play Avowed is really making me want to get to that. So I think very soon after we do this...
I've heard the stories. Everyone has. We know what you did at the breach. It's good to see another dwarf in the Inquisition. There aren't many of us around. Inquisition Scout Harding, at your service. All of us here, will do whatever we can to help.
Harding, huh? Ever been to Kirkwall's Hightown?
I can't say I have. Why?
You'd be Harding and... No, never mind.
Oh my god. I remember Scout Harding. Yes, tomorrow's the long stream. I'll be starting around noon and going until whenever I go till. What was I saying? Yeah. I think after we're done this whole Uncharted, Dragon Age, Veilguard, Indiana Jones thing, I'm gonna... Oh god. I'm gonna think about what we're gonna do about Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2 and Avowed. I'm going to need you guys' input on that, because I started a playthrough of Pillars of Eternity, but just back not that long ago in the grand scheme of things. It was 2002, and I got through 11 streams of it. But one thing that really bothers me about that playthrough, besides the fact that I abandoned it and never finished, is that I only have 10 of those VODs. Pillars is a mighty endeavor, but great. Oh, did I say 2002? I meant 2022. Sorry. Slip of the tongue there. Pleased to meet you. You've heard stories about me.
I'm starting to worry about these stories that everyone's heard.
Oh, there's nothing to worry about. They only say you're the last great hope for Thedas.
Oh, wonderful.
The hinterlands are as good a place as any to start fixing things. We came to secure horses from Redcliffe's old horsemaster. I grew up here, and people always said that Dennett's herds were the strongest and the fastest this side of the Frostbacks. But with the Mage Templar fighting getting worse, we couldn't get to Dennett. Maker only knows if he's even still alive. Mother Giselle's at the crossroads helping refugees and the wounded. Our latest reports say that the war's spread there too. Corporal Vale and our men are doing what they can to help protect the people, but they won't be able to hold out very long. You best get going. No time to lose.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind Dunstar. It's such a fun game, and it would be cool to try out another new character type. Okay. Speak with Dennett.
Word for you.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Hinterland's puzzle box requisition, Drakestone, obsidian, ram leather, and another thing that I didn't catch. Discovered the outskirts. Clear threats at the crossroads. All right. Let's head out. I wouldn't complain. I always enjoy it. I still haven't finished PoE 1 myself, but there's enough disconnect between the games that just seems some light references that don't actually spoil things. Like references to 1 and 2 basically hint at how it all ended, but leave the player's ending ambiguous. I'm not feeling that I have to play them. I'm feeling that I really, really, really want to play them. I mean, I've been wanting to play Pillars of Eternity 2 for literally years and years at this point. So, Avowed is just a very thinly veiled excuse for getting to play them again. Or, in the case of Pillars 2, getting to play it finally. A letter in an empty house. Brithis, I know you escaped with the other mages, and I know you'll come here. Father told you that if you ever strayed, he'd put you down himself. If you're here, you know he's dead, but I'm not. I'll be killing apostates and waiting for you at Old Fenix Place to the north. I've got Father's sword and my true brothers in the Templars. Come if you're man enough. Iben.
Interesting reading. Could be worth a look.
Stamina amulet, intense blight, wasp vitar. Oh. Wait. We have level ups. Explosive shot sounds fun. Also want to finish my Adventuring Streamer Society playthrough of Icewind Dale. Nice. You finished PoE 1 without DLC once? Yeah, I might skip the DLC in Pillars of Eternity, honestly. One of the reasons I ended up giving up on probably both playthroughs is I ended up in DLC-heavy areas. Bear mauls the wolves, using techniques perfected by Orlesian chevaliers. You can't be flanked by enemies, and you're less likely to be staggered when hit from the front. No flanking sounds good. And Solus. Peaceful aura. Okay. Oh, 2-minute warning, guys. That almost escaped my attention, but we do have a break coming up in a couple of minutes. Lost my appetite from the flu, was coming back in tonight, was craving ice cream. You forgot your lactate? Oh no, I'm sorry for Zerp. I have some experience of that myself. Finished the first part of the Pillars of Eternity 1 DLC. The difficulty spiked hard in the second part, but I'm probably strong enough at this point that I could just finish the game at this point. That could be fun to do. I'm just at the point where I've started and failed 2 attempts at playing the game, largely because of DLC, so I'll probably just skip the DLC. I really just want to get to the second game at this point. Elven Cowl.
Mother Giselle ought to be around here somewhere.
Three of 5. None of these are her, right? Oh, we're so close to the break. I don't know if I want to go that way and accidentally trigger a cutscene. Let's examine random loot again for a little bit. Like this chest here. Sturdy apprentice coat. Schematic. Funny place to find a schematic, but I'll take it. Alright, guys. If you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that, this would be a very good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5. You step on a part of the track which is extremely narrow. It wouldn't be so bad except for the sudden stop at the end. Oh, hello. That is how you deal with trolls. I love the really close-up view.
I can't believe we're finally doing this. Oh, look at that. USS Vesta, first of her class. She's got subsystem targeting, a crew of 750, auxiliary phaser cannons, even a quantum field focus controller. I can't wait to captain one someday. But here's our ship. Miranda class, 200 crew, 2 forward weapon mounts, 1 aft, average speed, warp 5 point nothing. She's a tough little ship, though. I think I like her.
Oh, hello. I don't believe we've been introduced. If you don't mind, I'm inclined to keep it that way. Rude. Uh-oh. Oh. All the way. Ah, oh God. Oh boy. How am I not dead? What is this? She's ignoring it. Monk dexterity, the elf's grapple is weak and basic. Slip the hold. What? Oh my god, that's the worst. It feels too much like this is finished. It's not at all finished. I've still got so much more to do. But it's coming along so nicely. I really like what is happening with this place. Oh, shoot. Oh, good. Okay. Whoa. I'm not sure what happened there. Oh boy.
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Well. Oh crap. Right by a spider nest too. Okay. Yeah, this is... Deal a total of 6,500 or more damage? What did I just walk into? Oh, this is off to a good start. Nice.
One less machine.
That was real cool. Okay, I'm back. Oh. We found a thing. That looks like that's my cue. Rude! I was just sealing you away. There we go. Thank you, Anstara. Blue vitriol and frost essence.
That tower is impressive, even as a ruin. I wonder what dreams it might hold.
claim. Saga of Tyrda Brightaxe of our mother. Thelm gold-handed, fingers greasy, jeweled rings with glittered shone, took in tribes in times of trouble, fed them fat to weaken bone. The warriors great in numbers, sun-kissed swords to fight his wars, drake-scaled shirts their bodies covered, heart-wine stained the salty shores. Told his tribes a tale of treasure, over sea to north it gleamed, whispered words to drive the droves to golden city where he dreamed. Counseled quickened dreams alone, voices wiser man ignores, pushed the tribes until they screamed, heed the dreams and cross the waking. So we're specifically out to kill Templars, and we've killed 1 of 3 necessary. Interesting. Alright, let's head back down the way we were originally headed.
Inquisition forces. They're trying to protect the refugees.
Looks
2
like they could
Templars
use a hand.
killed.
Hold. We are not apostates.
I do not think they care, Seeker.
Secure the cross to... Okay, so now we have to kill apostates. Oh, these are cell swords.
We are not Templars. We mean you no harm.
Doesn't look like they're listening.
That was a pretty cool move. The turning into a book and flipping pages all the way across the battlefield. I like it.
Look at the bodies. Be ready. More coming our way.
Navaran skull, lovely. I like that tower shield, sir. That's what you get for standing in fire.
That's the end of it.
There are mages here who can heal your wounds. Lie still.
Don't touch me, Mother. Their magic is...
Turn to noble purpose. Their magic is surely no more evil than your blade.
But...
Hush, dear boy. Allow them to ease your suffering.
Mother Giselle.
I am. And you must be the one they are calling the Herald of Andraste.
I don't want them to.
Not through any choice of mine.
We seldom have much say in our fate, I'm sad to say.
So you agree with them?
I don't presume to know the Maker's intentions, for any of us. But I did not ask you to come simply to debate with me.
Then why am I here?
I know of the Chantry's denouncement, and I am familiar with those behind it. I won't lie to you. Some of them are grandstanding, hoping to increase their chances of becoming the new divine. Some are simply terrified. So many good people, senselessly taken from us.
It was a tragedy.
What happened was horrible.
Fear makes us desperate, but hopefully not beyond reason. Go to them. Convince the remaining clerics you are no demon to be feared. They have heard only frightful tales of you. Give them something else to believe.
Appeal to them?
You want me to appeal to them?
If I thought you were incapable, I wouldn't suggest it.
Will they even listen?
Let me put it this way. You needn't convince them all. You just need some of them to doubt. The power is the unified voice. Take that from them and you receive the time you need.
Thank you.
It's good of you to do this.
I honestly don't know if you've been touched by fate, or sent to help us, but I hope. Hope is what we need now. The people will listen to your rallying call, as they will listen to no other. You could build the Inquisition into a force that will deliver us, or destroy us. I will go to Haven and provide Sister Leliana the names of those in the Chantry who will be amenable to a gathering. It is not much, but I will do whatever I can.
She is very cool. I like her.
Corporal Veil is coordinating the Inquisition's efforts in the area. We should speak with him.
Okay, so is this an Inquisition base now? It kind of seems like it. Pointed dagger grip schematic. Reasonable religious people in video games are always kind of a treat. I know, right? A letter to revered Mother Giselle. To my friend and faithful servant, revered Mother Giselle, the Grand Clerics tell me you have requested more aid in tending the refugees who are gathering in and around Redcliffe. Your efforts are indeed most appreciated, although in the future, when you are asked how many refugees will be helped by your efforts for requisitioning purposes, it may help if you provide an actual numerical answer as opposed to the worthy but unspecific, as many as we can. It breaks my heart to see this war cross the Maker's land, Giselle. I would that you were here with me at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. Your words have calmed many irate minds over the years, and we will not lack for those at the Conclave. Still, I am glad that the refugees have you to care for them. Too many in the halls of power have forgotten our faithful. If any pressure you to accommodate their views, you must let me know at once. Maker willing, this war shall all be over soon. Be well and go with my blessing. In service of the Maker, Divine Justinia V. Fast travel, so this is definitely an Inquisition thing. Landmarks in the hinterlands, 2 of 17. She's liked by the Divine. That bodes well. Yeah, it does.
Have you seen otherwise?
True enough.
Hunter's view of the Mage Templar War. The words in this note have many misspellings and are scrawled in a clumsy hand. Mother Valerie said things I won't get out of my head lest I put them somewhere else. She told me write it down. It's a long time since I did letters, but I'll try. I saw refugees in the hills. I was there to hunt. I saw them but did not say hello because I was on the trail. The refugees were going to Redcliffe. They were slow and bent over when they walked like old men. Templars came. They talked to the refugees. They hit them. The refugees gave food. Then mages came. The mages used fire. Everyone burned. I was in a bush. They did not see me. Some Templars killed the mages. The mages ran. The Templars wanted to run after them. A refugee was still burning. His arm went up to a Templar. The Templar used his sword. It went up and down, up and down. There were pieces of black. He stayed while other Templars ran after mages. He took things from bodies. One body was moving. It had long hair and burned dress. The Templar started to take off his armor and I shot him. I went down to the lady. She made little noises and her eyes looked at me. Then she died. I want it to go out of my head, please, Maker. I've been good. I want it to go out of my head. I forgot how dark these games can get on occasion.
You all right, sir?
Kinda sounds like the Templars have lost their way, a little bit. Letter found in a Redcliffe home. Father, I'm going into the mountains to join the people up there. They're making sense right now when the rest of the world is not. We can't tend the field since Master Dennett and his wife sent us all away for safety, and I just can't just stay here and watch the refugees starve outside our home. You and Mother should come, Father. You'll be safe up there. The mages have no quarrel with the people in the mountains, and even the Templars don't harass them. Nowhere else outside of Redcliffe is safe from this Maker-cursed war or the demons pouring out of the sky. But you won't come, will you? You'd rather stay on our tiny bit of land because it's ours. So be it. It's yours until those madmen catch you in their fight, and then you and Mother will just be 2 more charred corpses in a burned-out village. I'm not staying to watch you die like a fool. Hindle. We already do this house? I don't think we did. Healer's notes at Redcliffe Crossroads. Low on elf root. Send girl out tomorrow to gather more. Send village boy with her. Fighting closer. Redcliffe closed gates. Refugees staying by Crossroads now. Treated refugees. Illness and stomach trouble from eating spoiled food. Burn marks consistent with magic attacks. When elderly refugee had bone sickness made worse by fleeing village when apostates attacked. More refugee arrivals. Elf root, spindleweed low. Treated slash wounds, contusions, internal bleeding. 6 treated, 2 eased to Maker. Reported Templars attacked them as suspected apostates. Treated frost cough at Crossroads. Sent letter to Redcliffe asking for blankets. No response. Widow Tane passed in sleep. Treated hunger shivers at crossroads. More refugees, burns and contusions, severe bleeding. Caught in fighting between apostates and Templars. Amputated arm to save girl. Will die without more elf root anyway, but too dangerous to gather more. Girl running high fever. Refugees found merchant wagon burning on way to crossroads. Matched old Vin's wagon. No bodies, but everything in wagon taken. No more supplies coming. Think girl will make it. Use last of elf root. Making poultices from whatever I can find. Telling refugees to boil anything they eat or drink. Too many sick. Giselle came, said Inquisition help is not far behind. Fighting outside. Sounds like Templars and mages both. Refugees scattered. Someone outside screaming. Have to help. From a journal belonging to the old healer who lived at the Red Cliff Crossroads and was believed to be killed in the fighting.
That's the last of the bread. Going to be a long, hungry night.
What's the problem?
These people need food.
There are rams out in the hills. Good eating, cooks easy, and no lords around to kill you for poaching. Too dangerous to go hunting now. More likely to find mages than luck.
Good luck.
Luck won't put fat on your ribs.
Hunger pangs. Ram meat.
What do you need?
Okay, I guess we can go and have a look around.
See? What did I tell you? You just be on your way now.
Tell me about this place.
What is this place?
Map-making tenderfoots named this the Hinterlands. But right here, there's nowhere. Just some fields, and now a bunch of demons. I'm Giles, by the way.
I need to be on my way.
Make a watch over you then.
It's a shame it's not like Dragon Age 2. It would be nice if we healed gradually over time. Embrium. Discovered Lake
Set up
Luthieus.
camp or keep moving.
Dang it. Oh. Drat, he got away.
What's with the skull?
Oh, I forgot about the skulls.
That's the King's Road down there.
Oculara can locate shards in the world. When an Ocularum can no longer see any shards, it stops glowing. Move the mouse to look around. Focusing on a shard will mark it on your map. This is the weirdest interface. What the heck? How do I get out of this?
The skull
Oh.
illuminates certain objects
Okay.
in the distance. I am not familiar with such magic.
Of course, it had to be a skull that lights up creepy shit.
Okay. I don't remember what shards are or why they're important, but I'm certain now that we will have reminders very soon.
More than its share of troubles. That the rebellion should play out here.
Whoops.
Look at this. The apostates have gone mad with power.
I see just as many Templars.
Those would be the shards, I'd take it then.
One down! Dead!
We must continue on if we are to secure the Alliance.
Someone help!
His shield is entirely too powerful. Okay. Okay, what is this? I thought that was going to be a shard. Maybe doesn't look so much like it, though. Cassandra's not seeming quite so well armored. Oh, that was not meant... No, no, no. Hang on. I guess I can keep the Elven Cowl. What's she using? Inquisition longsword, 48 DPS. We need more healing potions. Oh, good. We can level up in the middle of combat. Love it. Oh, maybe not, actually. Just kidding. Ah, crap. Even more of them. Awesome. Another defender. Is that it? Did we get them? Okay, I think we got them. But not these ones. Is there a way to get inside here? Yes, there is. But you need a key. Ah, crap. There's more over there. Oh, okay, he's toast. Is there a crafting system in this one, guys? I'm wondering if I can manufacture my own potions. Because that would be super helpful. Ooh, leveling up. Okay. Vanguard, huh? So we've got War Cry. You taunt all nearby enemies with the shouted challenge. There is crafting. You'll have to poke around Haven to unlock it. Okay. Untouchable defense seems like it would be a good idea right about now. With a hook chain and a lot of muscle, you drag your target into arm's reach? That sounds badass. Varric has got to be sneaky. I'm really hoping I can convince Solus that he should be a healer. There's nothing to figure out at this point, Pragma. I've got 4 members, so I have no choices. I haven't played the game in 8 years. I don't remember much. All right. Maybe we don't need to fight just yet.
That's what the skull helped you find? Right. Not ominous at all.
Could be worse. Shards. Okay, so up this way, maybe. Oh, they respawn? That's annoying. What the heck? Well, it's got to be these guys over here. What the heck happened to you, sir? We can't get in here yet. Yeah, that one's got to be inside the house. Guys, could you maybe try not walking through the fire? Just an idea. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. When do autosaves happen? Okay, this looks encouraging. Level 4, okay. So, not terrible. Oh, wait. Let's not kill Varric. Oh, that new ability of Cassandra's is really cool. So, if you do run out of potions, what's the best way to recover? Is there some sort of camping system?
Hopefully the Inquisition can find some way to help these people.
The crossroads.
You're with the Inquisition. Corporal Vale, thanks for your help. The Mages and Templars don't seem to care who gets caught in their war. The refugees here are in dire need of help. If the war doesn't kill them, cold or starvation will.
Any other concerns?
What other problems do these refugees face?
We've got some injuries that go beyond stitches and elf fruit. I know healers are in short supply, but if you can find someone in Redcliffe to help us, it would save a lot of lives.
People are cold?
Is there anything we can do to help people deal with the cold?
I asked the Inquisition to send blankets. You'd think I was asking for a wagon of raw lyrium. A recruit named Whittle is trying to make what we can bring in last. If you have any ideas, talk to him across the road.
Going to one of the Inquisition camps and doing a rest. First spot you loaded to in the hinterlands is one of those camps. Okay, thank you very much, Cleric.
What can you tell me about the Templars?
All the Templars were called the Val Royaux not long ago. These bastards ignored the order. Now they're killing rebel mages, along with any refugees they think are mage sympathizers. Every Templar I've ever known has wanted to protect the common folk. These men defile their order's good name.
Tell me of the mages.
What can you tell me about the rebel mages?
The real rebels are up north in Redcliffe, dug in and taking care of their own. The ones out here are just apostates, locked up in the circles all these years, and now they've gone mad with power. The rebels in Redcliffe have washed their hands of them. I wish we could do the same.
You said people might starve.
You were concerned about refugees starving.
Yes. Many of them brought food, but they expected to be home by now, or safe in a city. There's a hunter up the hill who has some ideas.
Tell me of the Horsemaster.
What can you tell me about the man who's supposed to be getting horses for the Inquisition?
Horsemaster Dennett. He lives on a farm to the west. Tough old fellow. We haven't heard from him. Best we can tell, he's holed up until the Mages and Templars are done killing each other.
Farewell.
And you as well.
So how's the D&D going, Cleric? I hope it's going well. Stabilize areas by sealing Fade rifts, expand the reach of the Inquisition by setting up new camps, and complete quests to gain power and influence. Spend power on scouting operations at the war table to unlock new opportunities. Gaining enough influence increases the rank of your Inquisition and grants you access to unique perks.
Yes, sir.
Oh, this is an Inquisition camp. Okay. We finished for the night like 2 hours ago. We met a recurring villain and one of the party died tonight to strength being drained to 0. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. That's rough. 3-minute warning, guys. We'll be taking our next break in about 3 minutes. Okay. So how do I do a rest? Isn't it? Where did we come from? That's the Ocularum. Establish camps. Outskirts camp. Oh, okay, so we're nearby the camp at least.
Thank you.
You can equip or replenish potions for each party member. Okay, no potions are available yet. Awesome. Whoops. Inspect requisitions. Dwarven puzzle box. One logging stand. Okay. Oh, that's better. Thank you, Cleric. That helps.
Nothing to report, sir.
Watch your step.
Whoop, whoop. Don't mind if I do. Fade touched iron. Alright, guys. I will be back in just a few minutes. If you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, now's a good time to do it. So, yeah, I'll catch you in just a bit. That was real cool.
Don't worry about it. It's my home too. I doubt that. Bye, Haley. Hope to see you again.
Best outfit in the game. The kitchen.
Want some food? Come here, dearie.
Holy skunk sweat! Ouch!
Hours later.
Oh boy. Did somebody sneak onto my PlayStation while I wasn't looking and set the zombie mode to overload or something? Oh, crap. Where did these guys all come from? Oh my god. Seriously, what the hell? I don't know if you can swim in this game. We are about to find out. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my... Oh my god. Holy crap, guys. The 30th anniversary edition. Oh my god. I used to play this game, this edition of the game. I still have my book back there. Look at this. Can you... This is unbelievable. Is it? No. Is it? Nope, not quite.
wonder what it was.
Oh my god. Damn it, and Stara. Ah, oh, Jesus. Make little help here.
Come on, show me how brave you are.
Okay, I'm back. Gonna play Eco all weekend. Sounds fun. Hope it goes well for you. Thank you, Cleric. Thank you, Anstara. Have a great night, Jarek.
How much did you make?
Okay, this is where we came in from before I fast traveled. So we'll head down over this way and see what's going on.
Just what I heard.
More cold weather coming. Fool villagers. Where are their coats?
What do you need to keep these refugees warm?
Blankets, warm clothes, all of it. These poor sods lost everything when the mages and the Templars went crazy. If we were in a village, I could just pinch a blanket off a clothesline and be fine. Out here, I'm sure the apostates have plenty of supplies, just haven't been able to find them.
Farewell.
And see you.
Find the 5 apostate caches. Okay. Glacial staff, wooden crow figurine, army dirk. Wait, hang on. What's... Oh, okay. Is there no second equip slot thing like you had in the other games? So you can have both a melee and a ranged weapon? That's a terrible oversight if not. What the hell? Holy crap. Wow, that's a serious downgrade. Could we... Oh my god, why must we be in the fire? That's the worst place to do our fighting.
Dead.
He was fighting in fire. Of course he's dead. Hey, Mytharian, how's it going? This looks like a thing. Except it doesn't actually seem to be a thing. Is that Varric? Oh, he's stealthy. Okay. That's cool. How are things going, Mytharian? It's good to see you. I'm doing pretty good. I'm really enjoying getting back into this one. I haven't played this in way too long. It's coming back to me a little bit at a time. Some of the differences are kind of surprising between this and the first two games. Oh, we're back here again. We've done this bit. I thought it was looking familiar. Actually, I think we probably should clear this passageway here. We're starting to get pretty good at taking out these defender guys. Lamb's wool. Army Dirk. Fort Connor was constructed by a young Arl Aemon after the Orlesians were driven from Ferelden. It was named in honor of Aemon's father, who died at the Battle of West Hill, and after whom the Arl named his son. Aemon was determined for Redcliffe to stand as a shining example of Ferelden's strength. He constructed Fort Connor to watch the King's Highway and protect the hinterlands against all enemies. It proved its fortitude against Darkspawn during the Fifth Blight, suffering damage only when the Darkspawn deployed emissaries. Aemon said proudly at the time that Fort Connor was unbreakable by anything short of magic, and for that, thank the Maker, we have Templars.
I confess, Solus, I am surprised you decided to remain.
Why? The breach remains a threat to us all.
Just the same. I wondered if you might leave now that we have a plan to seal it.
Ah, because I am an apostate. I might flee before the Inquisition throws me in chains. I take my commitment seriously, Seeker. Come what may, I shall see this through.
As you wish. Though I cannot guarantee what will happen in the days to come.
You never played this but installed it yesterday? I played it, like I said, about 8 years ago, but I didn't finish it. So I'm excited to actually get through it in full this time. Is this... There's no through passage here, is there? It's just... It ends right here. Okay, well... It's not much of a fortress, then. Is there even another doorway? No. Brothers, we must listen to the call of the Maker himself, who has given us the duty to destroy these mages. By their rebellion, they have forfeited their right to live. They are not people, and any order that asks us to end this just and righteous battle is a lie, a test sent by him to separate the faithful from the foolish. Join us off the West Road and fight for a worthy cause. A letter written in a crisp and educated hand. Okay. Let's try going up this way, because I don't think we've really been up here before. Oh, demons. Oh, Witchwood. Lesser Terror. Yep, exactly, Anstara. Bride's Blood Vial, Frost Essence. Ugh. Okay, what have we got over here? Cabin key required. Well, that's not ominous at all. I'm sure there's nothing weird going on in there. Oh. That was it. Oh, well, we do have these guys. Oh, hang on.
Make it take you.
There we go. Yeah, I can tell you, Matharian, I am having a really good time with this one so far. I don't know where I would put it on my list of, favorite Dragon Age games yet. I will have to get a lot deeper into it. I've only been playing for what? 3.5 hours? But I do remember that I enjoyed quite a bit of what I played last time. And so I think you're going to have a pretty great time with it. Rude. Solus, what are you doing? This is no time for napping, sir. Redcliffe Road. Stronghold of the apostate mages. They did not want us to dream because they knew we would dream of the truth, of power, of the weakness in the world that will let us break it and forge it anew. We are the chosen ones, we who have the power to enact change in this world and the will to see it through. We have conquered the circles, we will conquer the Templars. Come with us to the Witchwood. None who have the power of the fate at their hands will be turned away. An unsigned letter, the edge of the page partially burned. Okay.
Mages and Templars and innocent people caught in the middle. Some things never change.
Oh, this guy had a lot. 5 gold, exacting longbow, lamb's wool, and bowstring. We're back to the Witchwood again.
I believe we are nearing the apostates. Be on your guard.
I would rather deal with the apostates and get their supplies than deal with more of the Templars. Templar Archer. Well... Thank you, Solus. Oh god, there's enemies everywhere here. Now we're heading back down where we've been before. Oh god, this is huge. Oh, the mage oh god, the mage hideout's behind us. Wait, what? Who? Where? Hey, Voidum, how's it going? Oh, this looks like it's got to be it, right? Yeah, that must be it. I love the way they walk on the ice. Oh crap, we lost Varric and Cassandra. Oh my god.
Solus is down!
I thought Solus was around here. Ugh, okay. Good. Glass Fox. Now, I think there was some lootable up here. Barriers can be destroyed with enough of the opposite type of elemental damage. Fire barriers can only be damaged by a mage's cold attacks. This might be a little while. Yeah, it gets kind of a shield back. But we are breaking through. Oh, that's not so bad. Oh god, this is obnoxious. Oh boy. Oh, we're so close to dead. How are things going, Voidum? I hope you're having a great night. No. Why can I not move? Also 7:13 a.m. Okay, fair enough. I cannot move.
With the apostates dead, refugees should have an easier time on the King's Road.
Ugh. When not in a dungeon, you can use the quest map to travel to distant locations. Use M to open the quest map.
I believe the Renegade Templars still present a problem, however.
Now I can move again. That's weird. Wrath of Levias. Ironbark Staff Grip, Disciple Staff Blade. Reinforced shields. No, what I got is better. Okay. Onyx. I'll take that. That looks like a secret door, if ever there was a secret door. Drakestone. It really looks like I should be able to go back there, but I don't see how to open it. Whoops. Okay, I don't think you can go up that way. Fun as that might have been. Bronto hide. Okay, so that area is done. And technically we are now able to go to Val Royeaux if we want to. But let's head down here. Blood Brothers. A Templar has left a note for his apostate brother challenging him to a fight, and there's a potential camp that way as well. So let's maybe get to that.
I do not believe these are simply bandits. Their armor and training suggest something deeper.
Reldon soldier helmet. There's no concept of characters taking injuries in this one, is there? We don't seem to be losing battle effectiveness just for having been defeated in battle. Back at Redcliffe Road. No injury kits? Okay, excellent. I forgot how big the areas here are. Whole new engine changed quite a few things about the hip mechanically ran the game. Yeah, I remember they were not terribly enthusiastic about having to use Frostbite. Because it was really geared for creating shooters and didn't have a lot of the back-end support for features that they needed to make the RPGs that they're accustomed to. So a lot of the development time on both Andromeda and this game went into building those features over again. Yeah, the Hinterlands is really fun, though. I remember having a lot of fun here in the first time I played it.
The village is off limits. There's been too much fighting between Templars and mages. Take it elsewhere.
We're the Inquisition.
We're not with the Templars or the mages. We're agents of the Inquisition.
A dwarf? Of course you are. And I'm Andraste, come back from the dead. If you're from the Inquisition, prove it. Until then, the gates stay closed.
We're not here to cause trouble.
Then you can leave. Easiest way not to cause trouble, isn't it? The gate stays shut until I get orders otherwise. Move along.
Wow.
Very well. We'll leave.
Andraste protect you, traveler.
I think we're gonna have to bring out the comfy chair for her. You're gonna have to stop that, sir. Unacceptable.
It must have been some time since the Renegade Templars faced a mage of any talent.
I'll take that, thank you. That's right, you panic. That's what you get. Oh, did we come back all the way around again? Okay, let's go back down this way. There's got to be a way through over there. Yeah, most of what I remember about this game was the hinterlands and a little bit of Val Royeaux and a little bit of the deep roads. Dragonling scales. Good to know we've got dragonlings again. Oh, that looks like... Yeah, that's my cue there, isn't it? This is gonna be rough. I maybe didn't want to come here before resting. Oh, 3-minute warning, guys. Dragonlings in my Dragon Age, it's more likely than you think. Well, it's not called not Dragon Age. That's true, Ansara. You do have a point. Oh, crap. Okay, you need to stop that. Fine. There we go. Rifts on the outskirts. Fade rifts closed, 1 of 2. Okay, we've got enemies over on this side. And we've got ads starting right now. This will be our last break of the evening because somehow it's already been that long into the stream. So if you guys need to get up, grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything, now's a really good time. Matt, it's good to see you. I'm just going on break, but I hope you're also having a great night. This game has been phenomenal. So yes, having a very good time. And I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5. It's pretty amazing the difference the rain makes in the controllability of the car. What a time to say that. What? I'm suddenly having doubts. Oh. Oh my god.
It's time for a hard reset.
Oh my god. Well. That's a hell of an intro. Up, up, And away. Wow. Oh, he really went flying. Dang. Look at that rebound. 10 out of 10. There are many sand pits around Sandrock which contain a variety of fish. What? What do we got here? Oh, man, nice.
If you were to take out all of the organs in your body and stretch them out, you would die.
Wow. What the hell? They really are like little head crabs. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're getting him. Yes! Dang! What a finisher! So once she's regained her ability to take action, I'm gonna bring her back and she can deliver the stuff that she's collected to us. Okay. I guess that wasn't so bad. That could have been worse. Whoa! You made me hit the dumpster! Our friend, the dumpster, our best friend in the game. Okay, I'm back. Thank you, Mad. Thank you, Cleric. So what's everyone got going on this weekend? Well, for me, I already told you it's going to be a lot of this and probably XCOM. Of course, tomorrow is my long stream of the month as well, tomorrow being the last Saturday of the month. So it's definitely going to be a lot of this.
You joined the Inquisition when Seeker Pendergast questioned you.
Oh, she was very insistent that I help.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
It's surprising that an elven apostate is the one who joined the Inquisition voluntarily.
Paperwork, I'm sorry, Voidum. The Crossroads. Okay. Oh, there's a merchant down there. Cool. What do we have here, though? Redcliffe Village. Recruit Ballet.
Watch yourself. Bandits up ahead. Or something anyway. They're blocking the road.
They might not be bandits.
You don't think they're bandits?
Bandits wait until people are vulnerable, then hit them fast so nobody escapes. These bastards show themselves too early. They care more about driving people away than taking loot. They're either stupid, or they're more than just bandits. And they're too well armed for stupid.
What can you tell me about the attackers on the road?
Several groups, some of them with bows. They've got better armor than most around here. It's too many for us. If you head out there, careful you don't get flanked. They don't take prisoners.
All right, thank you. Lots of rugby, what a day, and more tomorrow. Nice.
Thanks for the warning.
I'm going to take that as a hint not to necessarily go there right this minute. And certainly not till I get myself rested up. Laundry, maybe a grocery run at Costco, maybe more D&D with Kaylin, just chilling for the most part. Nice.
Right, that's why.
Sounds like a perfect weekend.
It's good to have commerce restored. I've many goods here if you wish to trade.
Have we been here already? This looks awfully familiar. I think we have been here. Yeah, this is the outskirts camp right there. Okay. Okay, 727 gold. Antivan fire grenade recipe. Might as well. Sturdy Bianca grip. Aiming module, Bianca arms. Those are relatively cheap. Doesn't seem like there's any reason not to get them. Mercenary Lord Blade, Longsword of the Dragon. What is this question mark all about?
Please, somebody, my wife needs help.
What's wrong?
What's wrong with your wife?
She gets sick when the weather's foul.
can't catch her breath like cobwebs in her lungs. Our son Hindle makes a potion that lets her breathe. He's the only one who can make it, but he's joined that cult in the hills. Please, get to him and tell him what's wrong. Without that potion, she'll die.
Okay. Get the potion from the refugee's son. You know what? Let's rest. That's better.
It's good to have commerce restored. True, and have many goods here.
Okay, quick saved. East Road.
Bandits ahead!
Outlaw, outlaw archer, outlaw.
Research, the ancient elves may have set up wards near here. If we can find the artifacts they used, it may help strengthen this area against tears.
It's worth a try, I guess. Topaz. Medium adventurer armor. What is going on here? This sounds like something I can't allow. Oh. She looks surprisingly friendly.
Danger to you. My name is Maris. By your weapons, I see you come ready for battle. Perhaps we face a common enemy in these demons.
What are you doing out here?
Are you fighting the demons on your own?
Fighting the demons is pointless. There will always be more, and I have no means of closing the rifts. But I have heard of elven artifacts that measure the veil. They may tell us where new rifts will appear. I was not expecting so many demons, however. I believe one of the artifacts is nearby. Can you help me reach it?
Yes, we'll help.
It sounds worth investigating.
Thank you. It shouldn't be too much farther ahead. Thank you for joining me. I do not think I could have done this alone.
How did you end up here?
How did you come to be here?
I was, first of Clan Venen. I left in service of my clan and saw that great tear in the Veil on my journey. I know more of magic and the Veil than any Shemlin, so I hope to help.
Maharal, Dalen.
We should keep moving.
Hmm. Where'd they go? The heck? Man, my companions are too good at this. Leave them alone for 2 seconds and they take out everybody. Oh, world map. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, we're still... Wait, Haven. Where do the Inquisitions work in the hinterlands? Okay, the hinterlands... A Templar has left a note for his apostate brother challenging him to a fight. Go to the location mentioned in the letter. Quest 1 of 13. So, I guess we're not going that way? Let's go down this way. An unsigned letter on a bandit body. We don't need any heroes on this operation. We're being paid to keep things quiet and keep trade away from the East Road. When reasonable, allow targets to flee and spread word of the danger in the area. When such is unreasonable, kill all targets regardless of colors flown. Rebel Queen's Ravine. Outlaw Archer, Enforcer, Archer, Archer.
This would make a good place to camp.
Yeah, we just gotta deal with the outlaws.
Isn't that just precious?
Raider Hatchet. If it were just a little better, I'd probably use it. Eagle Feather Charm.
Army has chosen to stay clear, for now.
Once established, Inquisition camps allow the party to rest, refill potions, and regenerate health, change party members, and fulfill requisitions. Camps also serve as fast travel points. Nice. An unsigned letter in the hinterlands. Preliminary digs have been more than successful. It's extremely surprising to find such a high quantity of the product this close to the surface. If I didn't know better, I'd think it was growing. On one hand, this gives us an advantage. Without having to work with the old families back in Orzammar, or even take this through official guild channels, our families stand to make a killing. On the other hand, the proximity to the surface and the populated areas of Redcliffe raises an interesting challenge. The war between the mages and Templars should keep people out of the area for now, but as soon as the humans are done trying to kill each other, any operation we start will be uncovered. If we're going to take advantage of this opportunity, we need to keep people out of the area. I'd recommend manufacturing some bandits. This part of Ferelden is lousy with them, so they shouldn't attract much attention, and nobody will have trouble believing that bandits would stake out some territory. By the time anyone uncovers the operation, it'll either be tapped out, in which case we'll be gone, or we'll have the operation running smoothly, in which case we'll be wealthy enough to deny everything and throw some money at the throne by way of apology. Talk to the families and make it happen. This is too good to pass up. Oh, don't mind if I do. Oh, hello. I was wondering when we were gonna run into her. Okay. You know what? This is kind of seeming like maybe it might be a little bit too high level for us. I was going to give it a try because we've got the camp right here and I just quick saved and we just rested. But yeah. Maybe tomorrow.
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay, so what else is going on in the area? Oh, there's an ocularum up there. World map access over there. This way to the Valley of Death and Destruction. Oh, she never came with us. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to leave you there for so long. Man, we've rested like a couple times since we last saw her. All right. Hinterlands. So we have 3 Drakestone. We need 5 obsidian, we need ram leather, and crystal grace. Conscientious objector, find a key to the cabin. Blood brothers, go to the location mentioned in the thing. Get the potion from the refugee's son. We've established 2 camps, we need 4 more. Fade rifts closed, we need 1 more. Find 5 apostate caches. I could have sworn we got 1. Templars to the west. Locate the Templar camp along the western road. Need 10 ram meat. Speak with Dennett. Okay. Let's go take care of the Templar camp. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Have to go. See you next time. Tomorrow is my long stream Mytharian, so I will be starting at noon and going all day and well into the night, if you're able to stop by. Otherwise, I'll see you when I see you.
Still see them every time I close my eyes. Everything burning as the mages laugh.
My love, you need to stop. You're not sleeping.
I can't. We're not safe here. They'll keep coming back.
Nice work taking care of the bandits. Corporate Veil will want to hear the good news.
Sounds like a plan. Thank you, Billette. Refugee hunter.
Templars, bandits, demons, making it hard for a man to hunt for his supper.
What's the problem?
These people need food.
There are rams out in the hills. Good eating, cooks easy, and no lords around to kill you for poaching. Too dangerous to go hunting now. More likely to find mages than luck.
Okay, we already talked to this guy.
Good luck.
Luck won't go fat on your ribs.
Oh, sorry, sir. No offense, I swear. That was just a practice swing.
Well, let me know if you find Maker's breath. If I were back in the city, I could just steal some blankets.
We've already talked to you. We want to go the other way, it looks like. I'll take that. Oh, no, we don't want to be here. We want to up this way and more like this. Oh, wait a second. What's this?
Decent spot to camp.
There we go.
Nothing to report, sir.
Rifts at the Foothold. Quest completed. Get it. Ah, we got it. Excellent. And it's frozen, too. It'll keep. Map to a waterfall. Oh, there's got to be an ocularum around, isn't there? Oh, I think it's the ocularum we already used, though, is the thing. Templars to the west. Maybe we are going back down here after all. West Road. I really want to take one of their shields. That's it. We're good. Okay, that's a bit more iron. Glass hollow, oblique cutter. I'll take those. Is that 2 defenders? Oh crap. This is gonna be murder. You could hide all of Solus in that chest. You could. Who would want to do that, though? It's a terrible idea. They are awfully big. Level 8. That looks awfully familiar. That's where the map was pointing. The 3 waterfalls. Templar encampment. For a Templar encampment, I don't see much of a camp or, you know, even any Templars. When the compass pulses, press V to search. Search indicates the direction of hidden objects with an additional pulse on the ground, and if you're close enough, reveals them.
Must be something here. Let's look around.
Summerstone. Okay, how are we going to get up? Kind of looks like we might have to get there from above.
The people here should leave the area. It's too dangerous.
This is their home, Seeker.
Okay, so all the way back to where their little entry camp was. Ah, that's why it was so empty of camps and Templars. Okay.
The Templars have secured a position ahead.
Oh. Solus is fine.
Kill that warrior!
That can't be all of them. No, the camp is bigger than this. There's definitely more. There we are. I think it's just a shield that looks like that. Can't seem to bring up inventory at the moment. Life Ward Amulet, Shocking Staff. Now I can. Okay. Yeah, it's the Shield of the Dragon, so the shield itself looks like a dragon's wing. Okay. Royal Elf Root. Rude. I was looting. How dare you?
Safer on the King's Road now.
There we go. The Swedish Fingers? What? Unique sword, 80 DPS. Dang. Kinari Slasher Grip. The worst offense, you interrupted Gord's looting. Rude, I wasn't finished looting that, sorry. Exactly. Exactly. You know what? This will be good for Cassandra. I think. Yes. You slam into your enemies, increasing your guard and knocking them down as you break through their lines. Lunge and slash. Enemies are likely to overlook you in combat, much to their regret. This is especially true if you're flanking them. After you land a critical hit, your next spell cast doesn't trigger a cooldown period? Dang. Let's do Immolate first, but that'll be coming up. Okay. Apprentice Male, light armor, curved dagger schematic. 4 fire pokers welded together, they really do, don't they? A lot of iron up here. Ironbark, Belt of the Winter Pact. Nice. That was a pretty awesome map I found back there. Yep, very much so. However, it is starting to get a bit on the later side, so I think what we're going to do is fast travel back to our original camp. And I can't go too much later than this. I've got to try to get to sleep a bit earlier than usual tonight, because I do have to get up and be ready to stream by noon. So let me create a brand new saved game. Save the Hinterlands 644. Excellent. All right. So I will be on tomorrow for minimum 12 hours. Usually it goes closer to 14 or 15 hours. On occasion, it's even gone to 16 or so. So there will be lots of time. We will be playing this for the entire stream tomorrow. So I don't know how far we're going to get, but it's going to be a lot of fun. So I hope to see you back here for that. In the meantime, let's see if we can find somebody awesome to raid this evening. And get my list up here. Just a moment. Looks like Hodon Kane is playing some Warframe. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate you being here. Greeny, of course, is on. He's playing some Avowed. Which is interesting. I thought he was playing Nightingale earlier. He must have gone with my suggestion and played both of them. Don't blame him. They both look like amazing games. Well, I know Nightingale is amazing. Excuse me. Maddish Moose is playing Baldur's Gate 3. He's a relatively new friend of the channel. We met relatively recently. He's raided us a few times. We've raided into him. He's pretty cool. Not a huge number of people that I know on tonight. This is weird. Tim the Sorcerer's on. He's playing some RimWorld this evening. Science Streams is on. We've never raided him, but we know him through Ultra's community. At least I do. I don't know about you guys. But he seems really awesome. His streams are very cool. Simcopter 1 is playing The Sims 1. I think it's The Sims 1. It looks like The Sims 1 more than The Sims 2. Well, certainly not 3 or 4. Lunity's on, playing Marvel Rivals. Tea with Mandy is playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. City Planner Plays is playing City Skylines 2. And his whole thing is he's an actual real-world city designer. like, civil engineer. I associate him mostly with YouTube, but he's an awesome guy. His videos are my go-to source for city skyline stuff. Paige the Witch is playing Avowed. And Burke Black is playing that Millennia game, which is one of those sort of Civ-like 4X explore, expand, exploit, exterminate games, grand strategy games, that, came out a while ago, I guess, and I still haven't checked it out, but it looks pretty good. So if there's a particular streamer or game that you would like to go check out for the raid, let me know in chat. Otherwise, I think we will go with my own inclination. Mr. Moose with Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, we can do that. It's been a little bit since we've raided him. Where is Maddish Moose? There we go. Okay. Let me get his channel loaded up. Yeah, let's do that. All right, guys. There is his link. And here is the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe from another streamer, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message, arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So yeah, let's get over to Maddish Moose's channel, see how Baldur's Gate 3 is going for him. He's got a lot of characters on screen I don't recognize at all, so that'll be interesting to see what he's got going on. And I will be back way too early tomorrow, so hopefully I'll see you back here then. Have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and I'll catch you again soon. Maybe very soon. Bye for now. Oh my. Now you know why they wanted to close the hole behind you. You have become the unwilling victim of the dreaded cave squid. Tough luck. You know, I think that might very well be the very first time I have ever seen the cave squid. Hopefully, I can just kind of circle around the island here, because I need a boat to get to the neighboring island anyway, which I think is close enough that you can use these smaller ones. Or I could just go on foot and see if there's another boat I can use. Ah! That's not the time to detect a trap, sir.
And the fire shows me something new.
Damn it. What do we got? The Amulet of Lost Voices. Speak with Dead. The dead hold no secrets from Jurgle's Scriveners of Doom. I love...
These
oh my god.
oh
my god. Scriveners of Doom is the best title ever. Oh my... Well... okay, man, I don't want to tell you your business, but there's a